Okay. Let's see if the stream is up and running. Okay, let's change the stream name here. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Think everything looks good. Audio's at about 50%. Mic seems to be good, and the stream says excellent. So I think we're good. Welcome back, guys. You're watching the VOD later on. This is the Doomed Druid Saga. It's called the Doomed Druid Saga because my druid is everything that goes wrong. He's a goody. She's a goody two shoes, but everything that she tries to do goes horribly wrong. And so she's the classic villain arc has begun where nothing is really her fault, but she ends up doing all the bad things. But it's not her fault, it was everybody else. So that's why it's called the Doom Druid Saga. And she's murdered the Druid camp, the Goblin camp, the Githyanki camp, and I guess now we're destroying Moonrise Towers. Well, we already destroyed Moonrise Towers. We are currently in the underneath Moonrise Towers, I believe. No, right. That's we finished the boss fight. That's right. So we finished the boss fight. So we just have a little bit of. I think we need to talk to some people here. It's been I don't know, close to a week since I've been here. Let's go. Let's go talk to Shadowheart here and see what she's got to say. Yep.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them.
Oh, that's right. We did this. I don't know why it's not.
I think a part of me always
saved.
knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. I thought they had already left. Looks like talk to Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Okay, I missed the part where we killed her father. Wait, is that general guy the dude who was serving whatever the god of death or whatever, is that her father? Have I just like totally missed that?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm is was
Okay.
my
They
father.
explained it for me. I totally
He
missed
raised
this.
me to serve Salune as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Salune came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then, and this is where
It's a
I
weird
still need
statement.
answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black, black, black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
So she fell in love with this angel, and there's a blank spot, and her father raised her from the dead. Is that what's going on? Is that what they're saying?
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
So she just doesn't remember how she died. I think there may have been something in the book about how she died. Something we read.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Okay.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Jeez. Looking rough.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Saluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorn, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
I like this lady. I'm playing a paladin on my Sunday game. On my Sunday D&D group, I'm playing a paladin. We're like deep in the depths of hell, so like this intense personality or whatever. I'm liking this angel here.
am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
She's been through a little bit. coming through a little bit. Yeah, it'll take a little while to let her chill out. He still didn't say why Isabel died, which is a very interesting question, right? What's this? Get that mind bearer. I guess this is steeped in bliss is a blessing from Saloon, I guess. Alrighty, so what's our journal looking like? Our next step is to head. Oh yeah, it says head west to the road, on the road to Baldur's Gate. Cortash left for Baldur's Gate. We should go after him. Warren, the Lash of Ball, is hiding somewhere in Baldur's Gate with a nether stone. We must find her and take it. We've got to give Wolbrum the bad news about Wolbrum. But we won't resolve this in this Find the Night song until we get to Baldur's Gate to talk to this wizard. Wolbrum was defeated. We should tell Barkus. Here's where you go tell Barkus what's going on. I never did see Wolbrum. I don't even know where he was. We went all the way up to the top, so I don't understand where he was. probably hidden off somewhere we didn't look at. But I have all my spell slots, so we had a long rest. Yes, have all the short rests. So let's go ahead and leave camp.
Thanks for watching out for me. Could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
What's going on? What are they doing? What the heck is going on here? What the heck? I can't interact with them. Oh, those were the, like, pilgrims from...
I have something to ask.
That's weird. I wonder if
Just
they
tell me
did.
what you need.
She just... So weird. So the pilgrims, those were like the True Soul pilgrims, whatever. Okay. I do need freaking potions. All of the freaking potions. A level 3 aid. It's kind of lame. Yeah, nobody's doing unarmed attack, so that's useless. We do need to get...
Whatever it takes.
Well, she does have magic weapons, but plus ones. She needs some armor. She wears. Does she have proficiency in medium armor? Let me double check before I go
Lady Light away.
do that. I think druids have, they can only wear like leather or something or other. I can't remember what it is, but
There's no time
I
to
have
waste.
some armor around here somewhere. Medium armor. That's heavy armor. This is medium armor. Let's give this to her and see what she
Such
could do with it.
authority.
Catherick shield. Yeah, she can wear medium armor. Let's see. Everything seems to work. Not proficient. Yeah, she only has a +2 to dex anyway, so medium is fine. Shadow Heart. I don't know if I need to keep. Here's the thing. I don't know if I want to keep Jahira in the party. Yeah, let me go back to camp. I'm going to add Starion back to the party. It's just good to have.
Just a little further.
It's good to have a rogue on hand.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
You don't want to go lower than that. Okay. It's fine.
I know. Subtle, isn't it? To where? For how long? If this worm shrivels, I'll be in his power from the second he lays eyes on me. He has to die. While my body is still my own to command.
Okay.
I need a quick
Let me
word.
get her.
Yes?
Didn't we just talk about
The
this?
thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. course. I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting. I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
All right. Then we have a more balanced party. We need to level up him. Should just put him a bard. Have all the bonuses of a spellcaster and a rogue at the same time. Magical ambush. While you're hidden, your targets have disadvantage on saving throws against you. Well, no one's gonna be spell. Replace a spell. Do I want to replace any spells? Old person. Oh, really? I just wanted to cancel out of that modal, not the whole thing. Anything else? Would be pretty good. Large, reduce visibility. Is there any other low level that I would want? I don't really use, I always just use utilities because he's always going to use his attack for sneak attack. We have Longstrider. He does Longstrider for us, I think. Or, no, that's the Gale that does Longstrider for us. I don't know what spells he has. It'd be nice to see. Oh, okay. He doesn't have Longstrider. Misty Step, see invisibility is useful. Disguise self might come in handy occasionally. Shield, we definitely use all the time. Tasha is like Tasha's whole person, really. I mean, I've used Tasha's a couple of times, but it's not like it was a big thing. Detect thoughts. I wonder if I have a party that just has detect thoughts. Can I just, will it be a dialogue option? I mean, if it's until long rest. You know what? Yeah, let's replace. I never get to use whole person, but actually, let's do detect thoughts, and we'll just see. Rarely uses his spell slots anyway. We'll just replace. I think Tasha's works on pretty much anything. Whole person only ever works. Replace whole person. I never use whole person. Never used it. Because every time I want to use it, they're not human. They're not humanoid. That's good enough. Well, see if that helps. Okay, they're leveled up. Now let's go. Can I offload some of this? Where's the camp supplies box at?
Never wanted the easy path.
This traveler's chest. I think we can just put all our camp supplies in here. What's that saying? Wheel. Oh, I can put it in. Oh, I can access their inventory as if they were. Okay, that's how that works. Okay, so we can inventory. Let's grab all of these out of here. These are all 5 pounds. We can what's in here? Do that. That. Yeah, and I got rid of their camp supplies thing. Okay. Okay. Well, definitely, I don't know if I would, it's not even worth selling, but I don't know. Might be useful later. That's right, I've got all of this equipment here that I just dumped into here. That we could sell.
There is work to do. Let's move.
Yeah, I have a ton of freaking gear I could sell. Why it defaults to will. So,
My faith protects me.
where summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic. Oh, it's the start of the start of the summoned creature's turn. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be turned mad. Other than the crash. Oh, it's not terrible. Mad is not terrible, but yeah, that's not great.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, I'm probably never going to use that. Sparkle hands.
I applaud your taste.
What is it? Whatever. Silver pendant. Oh, a guidance pendant. I don't need to have so many people with guidance. Watcher's Guide. Spear misses the target. Attack gains 2 strike. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Wood woad. Shield. Shattered flail. Two-handed. He still needs a weapon. What's this infernal road? Oh, it gets fire shield and resistant to fire. Okay. Key of the Ancients. That's where all my molds are. I remember now. Lightning Blast. Pendant.
I'm ready.
I think we can give a couple of these to lose some weight.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
All right. What now?
Same thing here. Okay. So
The air is ripe with magic.
All's
Here
well
and
that
everything.
ends not as bad as it could have.
check everybody's equipment. It's probably going to be a little bit boring to watch, but you got to spend some time occasionally looking through everybody's gear and making sure it's just enough. Bardic Inspiration, nobody can use Bardic Inspiration, so it's just... Oh yeah, that's right. We can look at this and maybe I can offload some of this camp supplies, or does gold weigh anything? It does, but oh. This one's stone we don't need to carry. Whiskey mace. We don't need to carry that. For iron, we can go sell that, right? It does. Okay, good. Let me just put... Boiled beholder's eye stalks. Summon golem. Oh, we never did. We never did the summon. I wonder if that'll work later. Dawn Master's Crest. Sort by waiting. Eat the butcher's mind. Any more food in here? Wares. Don't need to hold on to that anymore. Go over here. I can go over here. Need to hold on to that. It's a bunch of weight. All them camp supplies. Which we can just keep with camp supplies. Look at that. Why is that in... It's resonant stone. Oh, that's right. This thing is the thing that gives us steeped in bliss. Seeds pocket thing of is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Okay, so we definitely don't want to put that around there. We are losing weight. I wonder, actually. I mean, the whole point of picking all this stuff up, right, is... Wait. Where is the reagents? Pick them all up? I guess I did. Oh, there it is. Where is that extract? Alchemy, there we go. Extract all ingredients. Okay. Hopefully. Well, that's not even by type. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we got salts or whatever. What can I do to, like, there's got to be like a way to quickly swap a bag out or something. Like a shortcut, maybe? Maybe there's just an easy keybind or something. Send to camp. Send to camp. Mark as wares. Call from container space. There's gotta be a way to. It does work. Like Windows works. Okay. Presumably it does. Okay, so if I do this and like that, and then beautiful. Should just, and then I can do this and that, and then send to camp, save a bunch of weight. Yep. Keychain. Nice. Let's sort by weight. See if there's any heavy keychains. Nope. Okay, so that's not that. Okay. We'll keep the gold on me. There we go. Let's send all these potions over to leave the potion of mind reading. Barbed arrow goes here. Blade of oppressed souls. My golem. Dead. Okay. Yeah, I just keep the dagger and the axe for like RP reasons that like there might be a reason that I need to have a tool on me, but I'm like it has never literally never come up except for the shovel. Okay. So there's never any cloak. What are you supposed to use a cloak? Vivacious cloak. Okay. You gain 8 temporary at casting a spell while in melee. Well, might as well give it to you. I mean, I was gonna say I've never seen a cloak, and we just finally got one. I guess. What else can we wear? No other boots he can wear. Other clothes. Helmet. I didn't know. I just literally realized that you can just click on this and now see all the options of stuff that you have available. That's nice. This background. Guess that's super awesome. A bonus to spell save DC. It's medium armor. Can't use that. Don't need that. East Town. Hysteria, Jesus. Preschool. No. Holy Lance now. Did I get all of the equipment out here? Does it include the equipment? We'll have faded trowel leather armor in here in the equipment. So is this an option?
Looking ahead.
If I go here, faded. No, it's not here. Okay, so it does need, just to confirm, it does need to be actually in inventory. So if we go here, you should see the faded there. Yeah, okay. Very good. Very, very good. All right.
Don't touch me.
Gale, what necklace are you wearing? 1 year cantrip deal, that's equal to add your spellcasting to the, that's pretty good. But this gives you a whole spell slot. Replenish a spell slot of any level. That is amazing. What is Shadowheart wearing?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
She's wearing a Speak with the Dead amulet, which is fun, but not amazing.
Still breathing.
What are
despite
you
everything.
wearing? Oh, you're using the thingy there. We could do without the Speak with the Dead. I think. This is pretty awesome.
Keep a blade close.
What is he wearing? Misty Step. He won't definitely want to keep that. Wait, he has Misty Step now. He now has Misty Step, so it's just
A long way to go still.
she has Misty Step, doesn't she? No. She had the Misty Step. She has Dimension Door.
No time to rest.
Let me work my magic.
He has Misty Step.
Watch your back.
He has Misty Step. So he doesn't really need that. Amulet of Unworthy, no. No. Lightning Blast. Strengthen my next lightning spell. Or cantrip deals an additional Unix. Okay. That's kind of lame. Okay. Kind of lame. It's very lame. Speak with Dead. Can you just cast it on anybody? I think I can equip that. And then we can give Misty Step to... Oof.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What am I to do?
We'll give Misty Step to... our girl here. Where'd he go? And then Gale will get the extra spell slot. I mean, the cantrips you deal acid, cold, fire, limit. That's decent, but it's, you know, maybe a couple of extra points. It only works for cantrips only. Okay, it's just boosting cantrips. So yeah, let's give this. Gives him a lot more spell slots. He has we're rarely running out of spell slots on this guy. So it's kind of a waste. But that other necklace isn't as awesome. I mean, it's only cantrips. And it's only, what, +3 damage? Which is not nothing, but it's not also not amazing.
Well, hello.
So everybody got a decent helmet on. What kind of helmets we got? Everybody's wearing this. It's heavy armor, that's why.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Nobody can wear heavy armor. What? There we go. Skull Helm. Not proficient with heavy armor. Holy Lance Hounds. Creatures who miss their attack roll or take. This just does damage all the time because she's always getting hit. Wielder has a +1 saving throw against spells. Oscar, the number you need to roll a careful hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Never really doing attack rolls. Most of her stuff is spell save DC. I mean, pretty much only Firebolt. Firebolt and Guiding Bolt, I think, are the only attacks she ever does. Constitution save and throw. Well, she's not a dark Justicar. Justiciar, excuse me. That pronunciation always throws me off. We did the undead animation thing, but it is you only can have one instead of one per cast. Which is lame.
No one stopped me yet.
What's her helmet here? Shrouded in Shadow. I'm pretty sure I've never used this. Become invisible. Yeah, she's literally never used this. Literally never used this. We get something better. Circle Bones. I mean, she's not gonna be most of the time summoning anything, so this might actually be worth something. Since when is she proficient in medium armor? Weird. I didn't know druids were proficient in medium armor. Huh. That'd be some kind of trick there that I'm missing. I wonder if this takes effect when I'm in form. So now I have a bonus to like my crit chance. You know what? Might as well just give it a shot, right? When is she proficient? Proficient with medium armor? I did not know that. Maybe it was a perk at some point? Like a level up thingy? I know. Gloves. Armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, gain 1 more. So, I'll get 1 more AC if I wear this? Does he?
You have my attention.
What's he wearing? Yeah, he's playing +2. Yeah, that's 2 weapon fighting.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant impact 2 turns. Oh, yeah, this is. Yeah, we're not getting rid of this. This reverberation, I think, is amazing. Yeah. -1 penalty to saving throws. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool. Although 21 AC is cooler. The 21 AC is indeed cooler. And most of the time, everyone's going to be shapeshifted. I don't know, man. Belligerent skies. We don't force them to make checks so much. I mean, if it was a save and throw, it'd be a different thing, right? Penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution. Saving throws. Okay. Well, see, here's the thing. Per remaining term. So every time I hit it, 2 turns in it, so it's a -2 to like dexterity saving throws, which is the saving throw for. This is good. That's the saving throw. This is basically a +2 saving throw to like Spirit Guardians and Sacred Flame. So that is actually really good. We're going to keep that.
What to do?
We'll give it to her, I guess. She loves the power on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly in like, yeah, never going to ever actually use this right here. Anyway, so maybe give her a little bit more AC. That can help a little bit. Oh, boots. Immune from being webbed in your movement. See, it's not affected by web services. And we don't have a whole bunch of choices. Yeah, just restore bardic inspiration. Not a whole lot there. Necklace. We're not going to change her necklace because she's still talking to the guy. What's key restoration supposed to do? I mean, I get 2 key points, but I have nothing that uses key points, so it doesn't really matter. I do get shatter, but I have literally never used shadow. But I want to continue talking with the sentient. I want to see where the story goes, so we'll just keep it. Can I take it off? I can indeed take it off. I don't know. We can acid, cold, fire, cantrip. She does do a lot of cantrips when she does cast. Well, not so much now. Now he's not thinking about it. It's mostly just firebolt. Voice of the circle. What's the voice of the circle? We never use this. Grant an ally a +2 to persuasion checks. That's it? This is a blue. This is a rare? +2 to just persuasion checks? An action that you have to use, not just a flat bonus? I mean, it would be green if it was even just a flat bonus. This is kind of lame. Grant and ally +2 to persuasion checks. I suppose you could use it during the dialogue options, but it's kind of lame. Blast pennant, that's like specifically you gotta use it, and then you gotta use lightning damage, and it increases best offer charges, and it's a bunch of nonsense. So we won't worry about that. I think. What's everybody else looking like?
My faith will guide me.
Misty Step, definitely want that. Yeah, we've already sorted this.
I've got a long road
So,
ahead.
I think we can continue. I could swap this in later. There's a bug where you have to click on something else and come back. Let's do the elemental augmentation. Oh, I have lost high spirits. What's high spirits? Oh, that's right. He gives me a little bonus for being cool. High spirits. High spirits. Make everything sing a little bit more. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw when the amulet's power becomes hysterical. Yeah, but what does it give me? My spirits. Yeah, I have to, when I want to do Shatter, it's going to make me do a save. Yeah, let's, Shatter's decent and all, but it's still only a level 2 spell. Let's, I think this is probably more generally useful. Alright. Rings. What rings we got? Not a whole lot. Everybody's wearing all the rings. Color spray? Gail's got color spray. Okay. Shadowheart. Exhort the Risen. I mean, didn't we have like a Raise the Dead thing? One of these was Raise the Dead. What was it that was Raise the Dead then? I don't remember. It was a helmet, wasn't it? Yeah, circle of bones. Okay. Yeah, we could make considering all the death and everything that's been following Erwin around, we could make her into the necromancer. Have animate dead and the command
next?
dead. Ring. Ghoulish touch. uh
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, so that's the necklace is sorted. The rings are sorted. Everybody's wearing all the rings. Gale is wearing invisibility and blur. He doesn't have invisibility or blur
Which way do the
memorized,
mirrors
does he?
lie?
No. Okay. Color spray. Doesn't have color spray memorized. Either. He doesn't. Nothing to learn. Okay. So we do have some spell slots for specific, I mean, some inventory slots for rings specifically. And cloaks.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah. We have some rings and cloak slots available. Let's see here. Do I want to give her a ranged weapon? What is he wearing? Jolt shooter 310. Ooh. Darren, you might be interested in this. This and then click this. Okay. So 411 and then 611. What is this? This is electric blood. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. I should probably make a build using a bunch of these lightning charges equipment. I just can't be bothered. This is a +2 weapon, though. So we have like +2 attack. So, oh, what's a +9 on attack? Very nice. And more damage, of course. This is good because we got like this very, very early. Burned alive. Okay. Stalker. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature while this weapon is hiding or... While hiding or invisible. Okay. It's probably she good she has the hand crossbow. She can still use a shield with a hand crossbow, I believe. Because it's one-handed, it's a light, so it's one-handed. Okay.
Let's get going.
I do
I
believe.
wonder what the next move is.
Secure. Or not. It keeps saying C, so I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Anyway. Then we can give you some sort of crossbow. Heavy crossbow. Not proficient or hand crossbows. am proficient with bows. She's an elf, of course, right? Yeah, because she's an elf. She gets proficiency with longbows. Yeah, that's where she. That's right. That's where she gets the proficiency is from the elf ancestors. Longbows, long swords. I think I didn't realize that scimitars and short swords were part of that as well. That's why she doesn't have proficiency in all martial weapons. Just simple weapons. Okay. We'll give her this. Into that.
One with the weave.
Darren, you need to have something. Something. Why does this say? It doesn't say that he's not proficient. I don't understand this. Gale is proficient with glaives, halberds, and pikes? Why? Okay. To the moon, he can use the moonlight glaive. And +1 on initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. This is just generally useful, so for perception. It's mainly because this is mainly just a stats deck. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Okay, we'll do that. Blade of Oppressed Souls. There's only one lantern here, okay. Ranged. What can you use? Not proficient. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Sure. Throw that in there. Not proficient with musical instrument.
How delicious.
Proficient with musical instrument. Not proficient with musical instrument. It'll just be the bard that's proficient, huh? Okay. Nobody's proficient with a lyre. Alright.
What am I to do?
Yeah, she carries the lantern because there's a She's not sneaking around anywhere. Let's send this to camp because we don't need that. Let's send that to everyone. You can send that to camp as well. Camp, all of this to camp. I think we need to hold on to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whatever, it's fine. We don't need it. Don't need it. The camp. The camp. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay. The camp. The camp. There's so many of these devil-fold masks everywhere. Idle Shar. In the camp. In the camp. It's in the camp. That was all from her little Shar and trials or whatever. Fresh mine. Oop. Send that to camp. Camp. Right, let me check the armor. Did I actually check the armor? Well, AC. I feel like she would be locked out of spells or something or other. Let's try it. All of the dark Justicar stuff here. Yeah, she's not locked out of her spells. Yeah, and then okay. So I guess medium armor it is. Advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. This is good. She doesn't have a good Constitution. All right.
Let's get on with it.
And then there's nothing better than this. Like she can't be crit. Attackers can't land critical hit on the wearer. That's humongous. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. And Gail's wearing this. Let's see here. So this is 16 AC. I would love to get her in like full plate, but chainmail +2. Yeah, not proficient in heavy armor though, so. Reaper's Embrace, 19 armor class, heavy armor though. Sparks Wall has a +1 as long as they have lightning charges. Yeah, see, you do all of the sparkly stuff.
Quite ready for you.
I wonder if we can get him in with a shield though. That'll probably actually help things a lot. Think about it. Fire shield chill? All damage received if the wielder bears the Absolutes brand, all... Oh, we don't have the Absolutes brand, so this doesn't apply. Shield bash when a foe hits you with a melee attack, use your action knock to prone. And fire shield fire shield. Okay, so that's a different fire shield. We have the other fire shield warm. Okay. And then this is the sparkly thing, right? Does extra damage. Etheric shield. Gain a +1 bonus to... Ooh, no one's wearing this? Advantage on dexterity saving throws. You gain +1. What one-handed weapon can he use? Use a dagger. And why the AC didn't go up? Why didn't the AC go up? Oh, it didn't go up. Gain +2 bonus as an armor class as long as you're not wearing an armor or shield. Okay. So right now that doesn't do anything. But this actually gives us bonus to spell save and attack rolls, which is a net positive. Where's the spell save? What does it say? Spell save is 17. $16. We go with that. I think we go with that. Right, I think we have a +1 dagger. Right. What? That halberd did something, didn't it? Yeah, you get a +1 on initiative and a perception ability check. So that was really nice, but and the attack roll as a reaction, basically only Warcaster gets advantage on the attack roll, which is not, you know, it's not nothing, but it's not awesome. It's not amazing either. What can he use? What can he use? Daggers, light crossbows, quarterstaffs, and spears. So, where'd that spear go? Yeah. No, that's a glaive. Oh, he does have a glaive. It's this that was the spear. Okay. This is a spear. Death's prominent when the spear misses his target. Yeah. Yeah. You can carry the lantern. Warhammer, nope. Hand axe. Requires proficiency. So weird that he has proficiency in these big, huge two-handed weapons. The dagger. Watcher's Guide, I guess. Better than nothing, right? Okay. So we can actually wear something else here. It's a weapon attack, no. Is resistant to all damage except psychic at the start of the summon. The sparkle hands. Hit with it on our gains too. While imbued with lightning charges against metal constructs and foes wear metal damage. Oh well, I mean, that's not nothing. Not great. Kinda want to play around with this. Shouldn't. Weapon. Yeah. It's 14 AC, but it doesn't really matter, right? Because if I do bracers to defense, I'm always going to cast Mage Armor, which is 13 plus a Dexterity modifier. But I guess my AC is... What's my Dexterity? It's a +1. +1, so it makes me a 14 AC. So basically, I just don't need a spell slot. I haven't needed to have this for a long time. I see this. I don't even need Mage Armor anymore. Because it doesn't stack. It gets you to 14. I don't think it does. Let's find out. Oh, we're at 17 now. Okay. Well. So it does work with that. Okay. Does this take -1? So is it 16? Yes, it is. Okay. It is just a real plus AC. Okay. Yet with, and this, like there was another one that gives you +1 to spell save DC and has a +1 bonus armor class as long as they have. Oh, it's just a +1, not 1 per lightning charge. Okay. Alrighty, alright. It's fine. So we can just use something else because that's literally not doing anything. I get advantage on attacks. Foes wearing mono if I have lightning charges. That's literally the only thing that could possibly... We could do this, but... Ooh. Look at that. What's this? Red. Aura. Abyss Beckoners. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer summon creature has resistance to all damage except. So is this? Okay, so he's got to be in range of me. Okay, he's got to be in range of this aura. So he has. Where's he at? Where you at? Okay.
Seek and you shall find
So
me.
if I go over here to him, he'll get resistance.
I venture forth.
You got it. He saved. Okay. Is it like every turn though?
Lovely day this. For now. Most excellent.
Yeah, that's going to get annoying. It's going to get annoying real quick. Don't, Will. Chill the hell out, dude. Yeah, we can't do that. We shouldn't do that. This gives me spell save. So it really just comes down, do I want the spell save DC or do I want the advantage on perception and ability checks? So I guess we'll just do that, and this can possibly be a bonus occasionally. Maybe we'll find something later, but there we go.
The path less traveled.
And I have told away at this inventory long enough.
In it.
Let's send that to camp. Camp. We might still need the Moon Lantern. Is this one still working or is the other one broken? I can't remember. We'll just pick it up. Okay. Let's get back. Save and okay. We talk to this lady again.
Just tell me what you need.
You can sell the wares like right out the get-go, and we can sell that. Sell that. think we need this infernal iron. Never going to use all of that. Dollmaster's Crust. Yeah. We can get rid of this junky junk stuff. Yeah, this like this right here. Sell her out of all her stuff. And Axe +1. Yeah, with that. Get rid of some stuff by weight, actually. Sort. Where's the sort? By weight. Let's keep that. Chainmail +2. Nobody is proficient with heavy armor. Only Shadowheart would possibly do that, and she would probably wear this. It's a 19 AC. Yeah, all incoming down. Yeah, she would probably use that. So we can probably just get rid of that. 9 pounds. Dark Justicars, yeah, that's just something that only happens in the dark anyway. Breastplate +1. That's medium armor? What does she wear? 16 AC. Okay. I'll make sure I'm not selling things that we're
I
wearing.
wonder what the next move is. Can't afford to stay idle.
Careful, I'm behind.
It should hide the stuff we're wearing. Trial studded leather armor. That's 5 pounds. Okay. So the next heaviest is this Reaper's Embrace, which we're not going to sell. We have hope yet. 8 pounds. For this heavy crossbow +1. Bard only, we're never going to use that. 4.5. It's by weight? Alchemist Fire, is that heavy? I had no idea. Great Club plus, never going to use that anyway. Exterminator's Axe. Do that. 0.7. Faithbreaker. They call Faithbreakers. There's nothing about this is unique. You'd think it'd do like 1d4 radiant damage or something other. Sword of Justice, Tears Protection. Just have 160 left, so let's get rid of this gold ingot. Silver ingot. This is our potion guy. There we go, a little bit faster. But wait again. Alchemist fire. Oh, I can't move that, but whatever. There it goes. Can't move that? Okay. What else? See here, 76 left. Raw studded leather. 47 is way over the price. What goes garb? Alright, let's see. What do I want from over here, though? Oh, looky there. How do I make it choose all? I do Alt. Oop. Yeah.
Lady, light your way.
Did you do that? We weren't done.
Just tell me what you need.
Okay. Will do. Buy. Buy all of them, please. All of them. Okay. What's this? Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. That's pretty nice. I'll never use it because I never remember to use. If I can see if he knows a spell. It's really what I want to know. Field of Devotion. Roll a wall of ice. Apparition Slaying. Defender Great Axe. Almost all of this is stuff that we sold to them. Increasing your armor class to 16. Yeah, we have a 19.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Mm-hmm. 18 hour, yeah, we sold that. Interesting. Quarterstaff +1, which he could use.
Excellent choice.
What is it? Light crossbow or something like that. Dagger, light crossbow, staff, and short bow, is that? Oh, that's simple weapons. You can use a spear, wasn't it? Nature snare. Yeah, we're mostly looking for a stat stick. One-handed stat stick. Really? Okay. Now, we could use rings. Movement speed +3. Attack still an additional 1d4 psychic damage. Could be cool. We also could use this armor class cloak of protection. Saving throw. Yes. Do you have more? Where's weapon attacks deal an additional? Okay. Okay. That's. I was thinking, man, I could do that. Spirit Guardians now do an extra 1d4. The already OP spell becomes even more OP. Protection from missiles. We could use that. No, that's probably a concentration spell. Indeed it is. You heal another, it gains a resistance to, yeah, we've had that before. Advantage on wisdom saving throw, shield. You get a shield. I think we all have. We all have decent necklaces. I think one shield, because I think you just use it once a day, right? I think that's how that works. Weapons attack, yeah. I don't do weapon attacks. What's this? Ever seeing eye. What is... That's a necklace, okay. Perfection from evil and good. Save a spell slot, but no. It's concentration as well. We got a cloak at least. I mean, that's not nothing, right? Do you need any kits here? No, you have a bajillion. We can get you some disarm toolkit. Just because. Turn a petrified. Do I have any basilisk wall just in case? Need it. Full of accuracy. I don't know why these things don't stack. Antidote, was it antidote? Okay. All poisons. Neutral effect all poisons, okay. And cultivation. I thought I had something that like cured everything. Neutralize all poisons. Wizard's Bane or never use poison of sleep. Potion of sleep. Yeah. Let's get one. I thought I had some, but guess not. I don't understand this. I don't know why things don't stack. Pushing a featherfall, gaseous form. You know, might be handy. Druid's Bane. We need some scrolls to revivify, yes. Been meaning to get those. Cures blinded, silenced, paralyzed, and poison creatures. All of those are mostly. I was mostly concerned with this was petrified. Moving petrified. Okay. Potion of flying. You know, it might be useful. Might come up with a situation. I used them all. I had several potions before, and we tried it to get around something, and it turned out not to work. So It was a bit of a waste, but whatever. We'll get some more. We have some more now. Interesting. I guess that is that.
Lady, light your way.
Indeed. We stack them now? We cannot. Asterion needs to give that to her. That to her. Yeah, see that's stacked. That's stacked. Sometimes it stacks, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand this system here. What's that about? I need to select it first and then I can drag it. If I try to drag it without select, oh, it did it that time. It did it that time. Who knows what's going on? Just click stack all. Nope, can't stack. Okay. So now we've bendered everything that we can. We have to send all of this back to camp. And yep. Yep.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Type.
My faith protects me.
My face protects me. Is that what she said? I think that's what she said. Okay. Cap. Tool Asterion. There's a little fluffy ball.
Let's move.
All right. Yep. To Asterion. To Asterion. Probably speak with dead's fine. To cap. I don't know which Moonlander moon lanterns to send back, so let's keep the sentient thingy. Send to camp. I don't know if we need the filigreed ball that was supposed to. It was magic pixie stuff. But see, now everything's stacking. Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Okay. Where are we headed? Let's go talk about Wolverine.
Should mind my step.
This is. Talk to some people. See how they're feeling. Arcoa.
Daniel.
Who is Arcoa? I can't remember. Oh, he's the dude that was asleep. Okay.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out. What's it like in there?
The curse.
Oh yeah. This. A group of adventurers approached me, their grins docile and earnest. They needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings they claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained the section of the page has been run beyond salvage, annotated in the margin. Someone has thoughtfully made the following note. Poison the target and sometimes inflict an additional condition. Toxins deal damage over time. Oils these inflict conditions and can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of three. 3 good twists is all it takes to grind a magpie into flakes. That felt good. I've really come to loathe that bastardly rhyme of mine. I'll leave it untouched in previous chapters, but from now on, I'm just having a bit of fun with it. Okay. Blood War. If ever there was a conflict in the planes of existence, a conflict that swelled up as if filled with pus, bursting only to scarify and atrophy, and never heal, only swell up and squirt itself out again, a never-ending pus carnival of pain and misery, the Blood War would be that conflict. It raged and rages still, truth be told, between the demons of the abyss and the fiends of the 9 hells. Cunning Eugulus may play one side against the other, but the conflict would swell and burst and swell again without much coaxing. It is in both sides' nature to fight. Yeah, come here, Mr. Rustic Chest. What you got in there? Goodies. Here. This is sausage. Fried sewer rat.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Okay.
narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
No, we'll just do that. Just barely. I'll lose my arm.
Sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
Yeah. So I probably could have like come up here and snooped around some more. Ooh. Excuse me. Shadowheart, what the hell are you doing? Micropromise. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go talk to... Talk about Wilburn.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
How do I delete a message? Hammer in chat. Okay. Let's just ban it. That deletes it. Thank you, Mr. Chatbot. You gave me practice with banning. Oop. Alright. You gonna let me go this time? What's this? Okay, so that must be where the exit is. That way. Last line in. We still explore this area, I suppose, right? No one's here? Did I kill the ox already? I can't remember. This... Oh, he's not here anymore. Well, where the hell is he? Gather your allies. Yeah, Volo is the most low. He took off. I don't know what you're talking about. Find a cure is complete. Alright. What's the rumors that we discuss it, Baracas? Okay. I would love to. But he's not here. What's all that? Oh, way over there. Guess we can explore around a bit. Or do we want to just continue the quest? I mean, so we'll just continue the quest. The main quest.
Is no more, but the shadow curse still remains. I need to be careful.
Yeah. So we have blessing. We don't have to worry about that.
to Baldur's Gates west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Can't believe there are mind flayers targeting Baldur's Gate. We can't let them gain a foothold.
Yep. What about you? What you got to say?
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
So we need to go this way. Oh yeah, we need to do this right here. Okay, everybody has Long Strider. And you can just go in.
Basket is bored. Basket wants to murder us.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yes, like setting things on fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What I wanted to do was click this. Go ahead and go invisible. And you need to go ahead and we'll do Speak with the Dead. Blinding shot. Where'd that come from? Oh. Okay, comes from this. Where's that? Where's that? See invisibility.
What to do?
And Gale doesn't need to cast Mage Armor. They see a 17 now. We'll fix his prepared spells eventually, but okay.
Trust no one.
What's next, I wonder?
Anybody else need anything? I don't think so. That's it. Char's Aegis.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder how long this works. Conjure Elemental. Just this way. The waning moon. The waning
A sign
moon.
above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
Did. Blighted Troubadour.
There's that lass what I've been peeping. Say hey
We're talking.
used to dance.
Also not.
Need to find a way forward. Very well.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub. I see you're winking. Say hey for the pub.
Well, let's say hey. This game, I tell you, it's all over the place. Step right up.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
This is a ball thorn. Oh, okay.
Son of Thorn, son of Sword Coast.
Does he have intestines hanging around his neck?
Cheers, bottoms up. Go nuts.
He's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Will I make it? Got advantage. Oh, thank God. Dude's gonna explode his guts all over me. Is that what's gonna happen?
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
Wow, this is just not gonna go well, is it? I mean, I never use these anyway, so might as well. Oh, tricks.
So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again. Father Catherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Now drink it deep. Father Catherick created, Father Catherick sustains. Silence. Quiet. Hush. Just drink.
Okay. You gonna make me use another freaking spell slot? It's just cat's grace. I'm like, we're not getting any DCs. They're not getting any easier. They're just, we're gonna fail eventually. And this will be it. Oh, I'm getting so close to failing. I'm just spell slots galore.
More stories. Tell me of foes.
He's gonna ask me another story. I'm gonna need Eagle Splendor again.
Beast bastard.
Villains. Oy, oy, oy. Is this getting any better? Slightly easier DC this time.
I'll drink to that. We'll drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
I already know about Catherick.
The spirit of the land. More drink. Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. No more questions. Drink. No. Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Ah, here we go. the cat's grace. $21. Jeez Louise. Is it how many questions I ask him? Is it the DC? It's stressful. These DCs are so high.
Father's personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
Oh my god. Where was he? Is the bus right here, I guess? All these supplies. Just full of supplies. Light it, Barman.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the caused. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
What? It's asking me.
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Okay.
Chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
Well, that's disturbing. Still, better than having an actual conversation with him, though.
Okay.
Please, clutter the pardon.
Okay. I am gonna go take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest of us.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Too much drink, too quickly. Bad.
Accept my please due apology, madam. right mess that.
Tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music
Renovations. Please, clutter the pardon.
You're going to have to, because this will be the... Alright. Ay, 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 ay. Sorry, I was just talking to myself, thinking of something out loud. Alright. What am I going to have to do next is... Do I really want to leave this area or not? Or do we want to like fully explore? Because I know there's got to be a lot more like side questy stuff. We continue here, this almost certainly is going to just continue the next step. But I'm kind of like where, you know, I've been playing this game long enough. I would rather to get a full playthrough and then my past experience with RPGs is that if I don't is that oftentimes I'll do a bunch of side quests and I'll never actually finish the game, so I kind of want to just get a full playthrough. All right. Okay. Oh, no evil people here. Ban list.
Better not be cursed.
We came in through that other door. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's just continue on the story, I guess. Did it turn the microphone? Yeah. Keep half expecting to see an ambush or something or other.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Yeah, I don't want to finish this. Keep going. Maybe we can get this game finished up. I got so many games that I want to play, and I'll never do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, of course. Oh, Eldritch Blast. No, we're not gonna freaking. Red. Nope. We were just saying, right? I was just saying, you see step? Nope. Okay. Well, what can we do to make this, guys? Day go poorly. That's a 60% chance, and then Firebolt is 16%. 60% and 55. So let's get spiritual weapon up. Spear. Yeah, it's her action, that's fine. It's supposed to be a free action to pick up your weapon, but whatever.
Allow me to demonstrate.
How's about... Has advantage with metal armor. Yeah. Now you can't do shit. I am gonna go back. Go back. Yeah.
Striking distance.
That took away his reactions when I did that. And sacred munitions. Infuse your crossbow bolts with holy energy. Oh, cool. Where's that come from? Oh, that's the special that this thing has. Okay. That'll do.
Death's cold grip.
Guess we'll just do... We could do a bonus attack, bonus, and oil of sharpness. That's a +1. That's all we need. And can't have disadvantage. Okay. Let's do this. Disadvantage. Disadvantage. Bunch of bullshit. Oh, very good. And he's immobile. So that's not what Frighten does, but whatever. Warcaster. Stalking grass. How are you hitting so much? Yeah. I was going to say, what am I concentrating on? And then I remembered. Okay, so let's just go. Do I want to do anything else? To move the beam. But I do believe I have Call Lightning. I can call on both of you guys. Alrighty, and then I can just go into get form. And
with haste.
Move out of the electrocuted. And that'll be my turn. And then You can attack right there. Yep. Elder's Blast. 2 targets, do not react. I don't care. It's a cantrip. Use main hand attack on rolled at 28. Jesus. Getting a little low. And still hit. The hell is all that? Oh, trip attack on Gale. Range trip attack. I don't care if you trip me. You're just gonna be prone and make it harder to hit. How many critical hits is it? Jesus Christ. They're just getting super lucky. Alright.
Survival is all that matters.
No gloom, all doom.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Be my action. This comes from my spear, so it doesn't use a spell slot. And my bonus action will be
On the move.
let's get out of the pressure for a little bit.
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay. Can I telekinesis? I feel like I have a telekinesis somewhere. I don't have telekinesis. Can I move up? Do that as a bonus action. So we move up.
Knight to King 5.
Slow. Do slow on. Guys, target is too far. One. They are too far. Okay. See if that gets me close enough. Target is out of sight. Where's he out of sight? One, two, three. And get the hell out of Dodge.
The dance macabre.
Yep. Okay. Let's heal up. We'll use one of the little ones. And that'll be the turn. Seriously? Of course. Of course. You just hit every single time. I'll take the critical hit though. Sometimes you get lucky.
Never a dull moment.
Red armor. Do that. 80%. Oh, only does extra effect. Oh, it's whatever. It's fine. Hi, little kitty. How you doing? Well, get over there.
Going.
I'm not using a level 3 to counter spell a freaking Eldritch Blast. How's everybody going against Asterion right now? It's to hit a... You know what? Do not. It's fine. Why are they all going after him? That just doesn't make any sense. Guys never miss. Gotta get over here, so that's that. And let's move the moon beam. So sure.
I need healing.
It wasn't in the moonbeam. It was over here. Whatever. Kill my own self. And all those potions up. Okay.
I speak, they burn.
Gale. Is it the moment for whole person to shine? Is this the moment? There's another one hiding back here somewhere. What is this? I didn't know there was someone else back there. Avatar of... I didn't even know anybody was over there. Whatever. Feel slowed. Slows concentration. Yeah. Alright. Whatever. I don't need to do anything else.
Pawn to cleric 4.
I've missed this.
Okay. Everything's frightened. It's not a disadvantage. I guess I had advantage from attacking from the shadows and disadvantage from frightened. Okay, so now it's just canceled out. They rolled. Oh, so I get use sneak attack. I'm gonna. Sharon rolled a 17 to hit. They've rolled a 21. Oh, I rolled a 21. Okay. Okay. So I hit. This wording is weird. I hit. It's unnecessary information. Do I want this to be a crit? Sure. He's dead. And that's it. Oh, that's all you can do?
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
How's about dash? Get over here. And it can't go anywhere unless it's Misty Steps. And hopefully it should just attack me. Just blast on me, that's fine. Okay. They rolled a 20, you're gonna re-roll that 20.
A little help, please.
Jeez Louise.
I have to keep going.
Okay. about... That's a cool spell. I got 2 Misty Steps? What? I didn't need the necklace after all. I should have gave it to her one. She has a Misty Step from something else. Okay. I don't know. Continue to... We can use these up.
Swords meet sorcery. Indeed.
Okay, the hold's fine, so... We just need to nuke. Yeah, I'll just use the Netherese Orb Blast on it. It just won't be a waste at all. Flying creatures up to a combined 32 hit points. That sucks. Let's just do...
Let's spill some blood. Keep them guessing.
Can I get up there to her? No, I can't. Anything else I can do? Could use a little bit of healing. Use a lot of healing, really. Everybody's just getting routed. Now it's your turn. And now it's Kitty's turn. So let's shred that armor. And bite. And looky there, she is. She's down. Which she'll just stand back up, but it's half her movement at least. And we don't need to waste a bonus action. Coolest touch. Your child and paralyze the target. I have to try that. Oh yeah, it's like command, but for the undead. Jeez Louise. Dominate person. Flame strike. I got so many spells. Jeez. Bolt, I guess. 50 is fireball is 50. It's 55. What's this? 65. Yeah, let's do level 1. And of course I miss. And we'll risk a bonus action not doing anything. Oh, I could have moved the moonbeam.
Let's have some carnage. A better position.
Yummy. Okay. Okay, and
Now fight. Let's go.
we will. Oh. And didn't stand a chance. Well, we finally used hold person. It was very effective. Alright. We will do.
There's no time to waste.
Everybody here. We will do a prayer of healing.
I need to rest.
That's right. I don't need to waste any healing on Erwin because that form regenerates. Okay, we can do prayer of healing. It's just a level 2. It's even better. Okay, good. We'll save my level 2s for prayers. Very good. Not that there's a whole bunch, but yeah, mostly healed up. Okay. Then we can use a short rest, and then we'll use threes for prayers of healing, and then use the next short rest. I like this plan. It's almost 11. Let's go ahead and loot up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Okay.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I guess we're just having. I didn't know that. I didn't really want to talk, but you know, just need to get out of my way. You're near bracers. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Strength. Ooh, telekinesis. Pretty nice. That might be something that Gale would. Psionic Ward Armor. The idol detects that the wearer is gift. They have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds in a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1d4 hit points. Stealth checks. Okay, well. To the mule. Into Shadowheart. Real orders. Do what has been asked you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine. That was your punishment. Order of your court. Okay. Kinda knew that was coming. Target. It receives a negative penalty damage. The target receives a failure in contact. It suffers disadvantage on strength check, and they also receive a negative. Okay, well, I'll never use that, but that Astron. Just Shadow Heart. Are these Githyanki weapons light sources? Seems to be like it. Yeah, they have light. Interesting.
On my way.
What's the ambush?
The shadow curse persists. A shame we could not lift it. But we have to move on.
Yes, we must move on.
All these tracks. Enough for an army. They must be on the march.
Here goes nothing.
We cannot use that right now.
Uh-huh.
Where are you going? We need Ketheric's Netherstone. Retrieve it, quickly!
It's in camp. It's in my camp. Jeez. Right here. Right where I left it. Okay. Couldn't have told me that without making me drop out of form and go back to camp.
Ketheric is defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city.
More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
Let's not present a united front against our foes. Let's just leave one of our members hanging out to dry, to be singled out.
In the light, little tyrant.
Because I'm an idiot.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Moving in.
Jeez. Camps are so far away. These empty campsites. I wonder who's supposed to be where. Alright, Astaire. Tyrion, what's going on?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me.
Such a terrible
If the
person.
time comes and I can
Around.
stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before
It's all
his
right.
blood can hit
We can fix
the
him, right?
floor.
That's what he's supposed to say. I can fix him.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better. You're wrong. You've clearly never been in a place where you had nothing but shame and fear. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay, we're supposed to be going to... We are at Worm's Outlook. Yeah, this is Worm's Outlook. Okay.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Of course we are. Yeah, keep monks.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay. So plenty of spell slots. Beautiful. Now then. Escape the portal before the Absolute takes control. Oh, okay, so I just need to stop them. Okay. And
might as well.
oh, I just got to get one. All right.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
Some kind of shield. Oh, we're trying to get down there to trying to do here.
Time to dally.
Yes?
Well, hello.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Come on, can't stay idle. I'll strike you down.
Go for the throat.
He can.
Let's move.
You have disadvantage. Alright, well then don't have disadvantage. They're to it. You have advantage.
What now? Light on my feet.
Ready. On my way.
Yeah, let's just like 40%. Get over there.
Unleash me. Of course.
I don't think there's use in wasting spell slot. Plains of the Phoenix, 8d6. It's bullshit.
Time for some bloody work.
Okay.
Time for a cup.
Do your thing.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
How much farther can I go?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming. Ready, come down here. I don't know who is who right now.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
There it is.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Well, go for it. We got to get this one. Although this is the twist that was expected all along. That
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere.
presence.
Blunder in its presence, like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight. Together, we can turn the tide.
It's critting every hit. I'm gonna play a monk. Monk would be cool. Who's it? That one right there? Yeah, reroll. Get over there too. Let's get out of the way. And okay, well that sucks. Well, you know, that sucks. What did she say? Destroy. Use on me anyway. I don't even know what to use. Asterion, fire damage. There's nothing there about why he died.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright. Okay, we gotta bring out some big guns. We just need to eliminate some targets. These are level 9. Orpheus. It's just 4 of them. So these are the lower level ones. This dude's kind of beefy.
What should I do?
We need to do some major damage very quickly. Just take this guy out. Like immediately. I want to get his steering back up. Target is not good. Use the destination. Okay. I like this better. Alright. Needs to finish her turn so she can just get. Oops. She's supposed to have the spear. Good. Attack. And
one can't always be a gentleman.
You can. Possibly. Get a slow. Oh, mom. Slow. Okay.
Don't get too close.
Done for one turn. Slowed. Bonus action. Don't know.
This feels good.
We have an action and bonus action. Yes, we do. Bonus action shall be get out of line of sight somewhere.
Quickly.
Let's use the big one. Let's not put it around. Get some healing.
Time to push my luck again.
That's still that turn. Still that turn. We have a bonus action that I can do. I could probably bonus action up. Show me. Something. haste potion. That works. Don't think there's anything. What is this Arcana Cube? +1 of spell attack for each remaining turn. Well, we'll see. Yeah, of course you go for Gale. Building blow. Let's see. Well, that's nice at least. That's right. What am I? Fox is cunning. Okay. Nothing really. What the heck is the deal with? There we go. 70%. Who's racing? Not great. I'm keeping waiting for they kick me off the side or something. Side of the rock here thingy. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here.
Shall we cut and run?
Finish you up here.
Spill some blood.
Let's use another of the big ones. And get here.
Let's finish this.
I want to use my level 5. 70, 10, 70 damage. Oh, thank God. But
Victory
now.
is assured.
Just 11 damage. I want to make sure that he goes down. I'm going to roll twice as much damage as needed. So this should do 11. Let's do a level 2. And of course I miss. Of course I miss. This get the hell out of dodge.
Need to act fast.
What can you do? You can bonus action. Nothing. Can't be up in his face.
For the slaughter.
Those two. Get over here and just kill him. Oh. 2 hit points left. 2 hit points. 2 hit points, guys. Resonating key blast? What the hell is that?
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Alright.
I'm ready.
We'll break concentration guidance? What is she doing guidance for? Oh my god. Let's do another one. We'll do a level 4. Thank you. Take 24 damage.
Mistra Rill.
Let's have some fun.
And here.
Don't linger.
Yeah, well, I would quickly, but
Got to keep fighting.
Path is interrupted. Well,
Got to move.
not enough. Okay. Now, guiding bolt to the face.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Yep.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Not all mind flayers are alike.
You don't say.
I have always valued freedom above all else.
It would be racist to think otherwise, right?
And present. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my homeland, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Maybe not the last one.
I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Well, I mean, let's see here. It has been helpful up till now.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Sure, I did not imagine this stage of events, but let's go for it.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
Dumb. He's saying dumb.
Hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Oh Lord. This is off to a bad start. We're already off to a bad start. Yeah.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Alrighty, Astral Touch Tadpole. Alrighty.
I've got a long road ahead.
Guess we gotta leave. Oh yeah. Pull to the material plane. Main quest. Control the Herald of Brain. Is that what it is?
Open up.
This just died in place here.
Can't slow down.
The stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive. It has nothing more to give you.
Oh, I do look different. Okay. Partial serum offers you're in early stages of trying to gain more access to aberrant powers as you evolve your illithid potential. So I've got partial illithid. Well, that's pretty cool. You bring a creep down if you hit points, then your number of volatility it dies and all nearby creatures take. We're just gonna go full illithid now. Push anything or anyone back. Follow to attack an additional. What's this? Mind Blast. Oh, that's neat. You discover marvelous ability to spell slash charge and so it costs me. That's cool. Expertise in persuasion, depth, and okay. I got one more. Oh, that's cool. We have all the tadpoles. So, what is this? Camp inventories? Oh, there's a little thing down here for the inventory. Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing. We can, the camp. Stereon. Probably you or another illithid infected companion into a new, more psionically powerful. Maybe I can get a old girl to join me in this new cult that we're building. Have this one. Oh, yeah. Portion of mind reading, and that's fine. And so, let's see if we can't kit. Actually, do I just do it from the
Whatever comes,
thing?
I'm ready.
Just shadow.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
All right. What now?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Yep.
But I digress. Did you want something?
I want you to use this tadpole.
I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Okay. Alright. We'll use all those bonuses. Oh, come on. I gotta have her part of my game. There we go. Alright.
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
I'm right about this. It's gonna be great.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's all gonna be fine.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind
Great
is a
idea. I just
veritable
love it.
Feast.
This playthrough has gone nowhere near what I thought it was going to
Where
be.
it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Yeah. Styrian's all about the power. Let's try it on him as well. I gotta get my cult going here. Where you at? You down here?
Over, then through.
Yeah. Guys are hanging out down here. Great idea, guys. You need to join me. Let's see. Gotta do some convincing.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us.
Yep.
At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
She looks so rough. She just wrecked. I want to discuss the tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
All right, pretty boy. Oh, it'll be hard. Oh. Don't stamp chats, buddy. I'm using all my spell slots. You gotta do it. Do it. Peer pressure.
Quickness. The feeling the world was made for you. Such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still. As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory, that which brings him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient, sealed, buried alive, voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
So
Damn
bad.
you.
He's turning so evil.
All right. I'll do it.
Right.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Open your mouth.
A coldness seeps through your veins.
I should eat it.
The tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
You don't even have to wait. You just need some convince them.
Moving ahead.
That's what I can do. I can convince them. All right, last one. He's pretty smart, so.
Oh, quite a rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures
it's
are not
crazy.
to be trusted as a general rule, though.
Yeah.
This one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
At best, an ally whose motivations
You may
remain
as well
shrouded in
double
deceit.
down, right?
We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
No, don't think too much about it, you know.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer.
Yeah.
Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I have persuasion, proficiency, and expertise. Oh, look at there. And I can use guidance this time. And, oh, DC 18, though. So we got a lot of bonuses now.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse?
Yeah.
I'll take your tadpole.
Lift the game, rise up.
Let's see what it has to offer.
Should eat it.
Life pulses from within. It wants
All right,
to
listen.
share itself.
We've seen this abandoned.
Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Eat the tadpole. I really want to know what eat the tadpole does.
A coldness
I
seeps
really
through
do.
your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning
I'm too lazy to
almost
reload
unbearable.
to save just to find out though.
Your mind is a very veritable feast. The tadpole's essence, you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
Perhaps, once the others...
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can get Jahira to... Where is Jahira anyway? Not here. There's nobody else. I don't see anybody else. Did I lose the rest of my companions? Is that why they were being weird about gathering your forces and stuff like that? Did I miss like something that you had to do to get them to continue on the journey? I guess I screwed that up, but whatever. Fine. Live and learn. I guess so. Yeah, I don't see anybody else. This is an illithid thing. I'm assuming we could get an illithid companion. Alright, well, we got the whole party united here. We can try sleeping now. Well, everybody wants to talk now. Oh, now they're all here. Okay. Alright. What's going on with that?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Oh. Yeah. Something to drink. Be right back.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Go to rest. My words are not for you.
Not for me, huh? Being buggy again. I'll worry about her later. I imagine the other guys here have got something to say as well. Oh, look, it's our angel friend. Talk to her.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My resplendence honors yours. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain.
You said this
You must
already.
face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
No, we've already asked her that. Okay. Who's supposed to be up here? I got a little skirt on that. Pretty cool armor with it. I like the helmet, but armor's kind of cool. Ready? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here's each other. We have gathered our party before venturing forth, steeped in bliss. Why are you still steeped in bliss? Oh, he's steeped in bliss because he's by the thing, and then this isn't steeped in bliss.
This way.
Oh, that's the and crossbow. Okay. Where's your shield?
Can't give up now.
Okay, let's get at 'em. And we have that forced rest, so I imagine they're going to drop us into something right away. I should go to bed. It's 12 already, but tomorrow's holiday. Leave Act 2. Okay, so this is Act 3 then. was a achievement pop up. What I was talking about. Leave said leave Act 2.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
I liked it better when you were a hot dark elf.
Another step forward.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. For my return, we should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Alright. Daughter of Darkness. I plan to meet some at Saga. Who knows how to free Orpheus? Well, we have Orpheus, right? He's in the thing, right? Oh, the president, Orpheus, mind flayer. I want to free Orpheus. Worms Crossing, District of Outer City. Find Showeress's Caress. Okay. Let's... Okay, at Worms Crossing. Okay. One other, the Netherstone is supposed to be at some other place. Let's see the map. Let's look at. Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, that's going to be a sad story once it finishes up. Rivington, huh?
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Okay, it's a weird situation
We
going on.
told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Welcome to Rivington, south Coast Way, north Worms Crossing.
Worms Crossing is where we're headed. South what?
Welcome to Rivington,
Coastway.
south Coastway, north Worms Crossing.
You'll be in a big, cozy soon.
Oh, this looks like a situation. Well, what's everybody?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
We're off to a great start already. I really want to use the intimidation one.
Old family motto. Never trust anyone who works for free. What's in it for you? I never said anyone needed to get hurt, as long as they get out as soon as possible. But other than that, I don't care what methods you use, as long as you get rid of them, and fast. It's fine by me.
I see you're a charitable sort. Perhaps you have some benevolence to spare for us poor souls. We just lost a load of gold thanks to somebody interfering in our business, you see, and now we're a little out of pocket.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Smart decision, sweetheart. Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
Yeah, look at the situation is resolved itself.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the Guild will be in touch with any concerns. purse? You said you'd get rid of them free of charge. Duh. But if that's what it takes to get
That's
them
not
out
what
of
I
my
meant,
house,
but okay.
fine. Get on with it.
What's the word? Can we stay? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got
You're
our
going to
things
get
together.
your head bashed in, you idiot. What else did you think was going to happen?
Finally, those awful squatters are gone. I can feel everything unclenching already.
All right, pay up.
Here's your payment, as we agreed. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
$300. Okay. It's useless. All right. Well, no one died yet. We're off to a good start. Nameless citizens.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan? What in the hell's was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
The Absolute's army, not a chance.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual death. Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
There's so many freaking quests here. It's ridiculous. This is incredible. Like there's something going on up here.
We've had nothing but scraps for days.
What's up for discussion?
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk.
That's right, the
My
amulets.
heart is in mourning.
Let's stick them here. What did he say?
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent,
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
Where's he supposed to go? Open intel. We look for the spirits kind of sure a clear one.
See.
What's her name? Gerara Clairwyn. Probably long dead.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Alright, tell me what this lady said.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
I haven't seen one of those in a while. Scroll of Seeming, very nice. He'll be happy to get that. He almost chose that when he leveled up, but decided against it. Heal. There's another door here, yep. Okay. Like how they just let me roam around everywhere. A big old fire just here in the middle of nowhere. Oop, nope, don't do that.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Okay. Door here. Alright. Kitchen, yeah, okay.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're
What the
missing
hell?
something. You have to be.
Flying
Enough,
elephant?
Yanis.
Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh,
We just speak with the
I
dead.
apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charesse's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay. Yeah, we can start by talking to the victim.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Okay, well. 5.
Keep your distance, Doc.
Restaurants. Dead. No one. Yeah, well.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Flaming Fist refugee. He was a member of the Flaming Fist. Alright.
A little small talk.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Reckon so. There's something off about you anyway. Might be brain rot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead
She's
high
sassy.
priest to see to.
Sassy. Alright, we've already questioned that. Alright.
Breathe deep and move.
Oops. Downstairs. Crypt under the temple. Well, where's the crypt? Open coffin. Crypt. The temple. Go out here and we'll. Heal potion.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What the heck?
Seems simple enough.
No, this is going up. I don't want to go up, but we'll go up anyway. Burnished necklace. Cellar floor or something? I don't understand.
I hear nothing more against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan.
Okay. I feel really dumb. Where's this stupid?
May Ilmater guide you.
To suffer the most. We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Where's this stupid entrance at? Here's something. There we go. That's where it is. You had to be on the floor somewhere. Because we'd looked at every door. Save. Let's shed some light on the situation.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Trapped? Like, trapped. Use Louise. We should have one more. Really? You kidding me? What is going on? I keep hearing that sound every time I click it, like it failed. Better be worth it. That's all I got to say.
Easy.
Yeah, it hadn't been easy up until now. Anything but. I just used multiple lockpicks. We just ran through all my inspirations. Elixir of Golful Movement. Yeah, that's worth it. Feel like that was worth it. You know?
Let's get going.
Roll of Dominate Person. Oh. All of this.
Might be useful.
Take all of that. He seems a there it is right there. That's what I was looking.
At the ready.
Mm-hmm. This must be a secret entrance. Or not.
Here
It's
we
behind door number 2.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
What, do you want me to open this up? What do you want me to do?
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
Who now shall
That's
bear the madness Shah has
it's a
wrought on
male's
me,
body,
so
not a
I
female's
might
body.
no longer suffer?
I'm just putting that out there.
Shall it be thou?
This is not good. That's not right. That will not do.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I'll just get Tasha's. I got Tasha's
Your
hideous
muscles
laughter.
tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Can't tell. Well, I mean, I could roll a 1.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Be there.
He's gone. Well,
I'll have
it was
Tasha's.
always good for a laugh.
Is the amulet gone? Dead amulet. Nothing now. That's that. We survived and we got Tasha's hideous laughter. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alrighty. So that's that. Yeah. Find the crime scene. Did find. Mm. Mm. What the heck? Holy crap, I can fly now? Badass. Wow, this will make getting around a whole lot easier. All right. Okay. Got a hideout back here.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Brethren in blood! Kill them!
Okay.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Right.
What's the plan?
Turns.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
To the death.
Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh, get to where a path is not interrupted. Jeez, not rocket science. And line of fire. Morphic ambush. No, I don't want that bad. Okay. I'm going after Staring. Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Starian's just gonna go ahead and do stabby stabby. And gonna give him a little bite. And that's that.
Got to focus.
And you will take that to the face. And
The lance board is set.
yeah. That. And that. So Brawler or mucus. Coat your active weapon with poison. Alright. Guess we picked that up and we gotta find the weapon. did that.
What's in here?
What I wanted, but whatever. Biomes. Severed torso.
Body parts on display. Not sure the children will care for that.
Get orange Thunderstone. What is that?
Have to keep going.
These people must have been trying to hide down here.
Their efforts weren't enough, though. And they paid a harsh price.
Cloud kill down there. Huh. Wonder if we can just set it on fire. Nope.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ah, excellent choice.
I'll have like gust of wind or something or other. Hey, where'd all my druid spells go? Oh, it's because I'm shapeshifted. Okay, unlock, dominate person, seeming.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm ready.
I don't think everyone has gust of wind.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. With haste.
What?
Let's have a look.
Blade comes out over here. Why is there cloud killer? Oh, I don't get light form in so when I'm shapeshifted. Cave mouth. Lord, I should go to bed. This is way too late. There's a ship with no one on it. Okay, so that goes to okay, so this is a bridge. We're under the bridge.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
It's breaking free. Have all three people controlling it now.
There must be something.
I said, step back!
This is front page material.
Well, that's the way to where we were headed. Yep. Alrighty. Now we still need to go to General. Let's follow the above ground.
I heard the stories.
was dead. This does not bode well.
Yellow still.
Outraged.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Found a strange flowery key. One of the doppelganger assassins in the open hand table of mine. Investigate further up.
We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
What is this key? Key spotted and inscribed with the address of Flago's Flophouse.
You are unable to speak.
Okay.
Help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
What is a flophouse? Ford Coast Couriers.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without.
When will I get to
You're such a scaredy cat.
Oh, what the heck? More murders? Jesus. Murders everywhere. Alright. Stop being weird. Okay. Okay. this machine?
Watch your back.
Leave. All right, Mr. Hand. Go do this. Well, how the heck am I supposed to? I feel like this is dumb. Like, I have a flying hand. Why can't I use it to? I can fly myself. Why can't I just go over here? It's a weird assembly too. Ooh.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Telekinesis? This is not a fly. That's fine. All right.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
That's curious.
My faith will guide me.
You two are not gonna.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No? Then.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, Jesus. Thought this was going to get really annoying. Okay.
Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
I don't want to leave.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Mm-hmm. That's the courier. Let's try south, I guess. This smithy. Is it this place? Maybe? What is this place? Smithy. Still a smithy, okay. What's this place? Oh, that was the place with the people in it.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this was the sort of place I'd go to round.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word. Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
How did she know her name?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are, and the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Alright. This is just the camps and stuff, looks like. This is the blacksmith, right? Cautious Smith, alright. This place down here.
I'll give it a shot.
The Flaming Fist Outpost or something.
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have ya?
Could take the donation into the barn myself. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's have a squeak by that one.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
You best not piss away Man at Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
Well, I mean, I don't see them living it up in here. Oh, hey, Piggy. You can talk to the pig. All right. Been a while since we talked to the animals.
Something's on my mind.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Okay. Nature's chest. Power's chest. Huh. I want to click on the door. I want to go outside. So really? Oh, go outside. Outside. Thank you.
Nestor let you in. Good. Means you'll be further away from me.
What the hell are you so mad at me about? What did I do? Yeah.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
Oh, he's going to try to back me into a corner, isn't he?
What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor.
Kill them?
What do you say?
What's going on with you?
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the lady, that lady.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Alrighty, so yeah.
Bloody keep it, I say. We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Okay. Fighting over. I've eaten apples. Dead chicken. They're having a peaceful little meeting there.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Very well. What is going on over here?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Strength was never numbers, but the bonds. The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Grr. You have an autosave.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Okay. Who the hell is Omar?
We cannot rush into their kills again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
I have presented myself to Omar. Can't click on her though.
They need to be wiped out, exterminated. Nothing less will do.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Jeez. You know her? I can't click on Alma. Doesn't do anything. What's this Oliver guy? Maybe he'll
To
talk
lose
to
our
us.
children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or
You're talking to the wrong hunter. You need to...
Try talking to Alma. She doesn't seem interested.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
That's curious. This is front page material.
That's curious.
Great headline.
What's curious? I don't see anything curious.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Aren't you... I knew
story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric? So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind. Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
There it is.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You shed your secrets so easily. No matter. Your clumsy purpose is clear enough already. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me.
What does she want?
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Oh. The circus out there. Go north. That should probably trigger another story moment, which will prompt us to get stopped. There we go.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I
am a Steel Watcher citizen, here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Wasn't ready for a fight. Don't care about being snared. Okay, so let's get some slows up. On you, and time to get the hell out of dodge. What? Misty step. It's a teleport. You can move. What the heck? Can we just go up here then? There we go. That's fine. Grip attack. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's what we want to do. Let's get that up and going. And oh, no, that's not it. It is this one. Burning my faith. Yeah, we'll take up a little bit of space there. And none of that is concentration. Let's force them to come into here. And that. Yeah, run into here. Run into here and attack. That's beautiful. Trip attack. They got an advantage, so. Gonna be rough. Yep. Yep. Crusader's Mantle. Radiate horror, bold weapon checks and deals concentration. Okay. I guess we'll hit this. I should keep that preoccupied, and that's your turn.
It's easy these days.
And then we will. What will we do? There's no point. Need to do fairy fire. Let's just do moonbeam. Yes. What's it say 100%? And we can kitty go in there. Where did he? Should do more damage than that. Daring strike on. Humanoid slaying. Jesus Christ.
Not yet.
Okay, well, let's get some fire and brimstone down. Slow is concentration. Okay. That's concentration. Okay, everything's concentration. Let's throw out some thunder thingies. We don't need to be super high. It was just level 3 or something. Or not. Why am I at a disadvantage? I have the high ground. Can I go up? No, I can't. Motherfucker. I have a teleport. I don't have to use any movement. Use target to teleport. This stupid snaring strike is like. Who's that little bastard? Why am I at disadvantage? It just makes no sense. Save Constitution save and throw. This. Okay. Three D12, yes. And I lost my moon thingy. Okay. Well, fine then. Beautiful. And level 2. Just a little bit more buffer. Getting pounded while all of these freaking knockdowns, trip attacks. Just non-stop trip attacks. There we go. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Well, I'm out of form, so you're going to force me to cast some spells. I can't get out of here without doing a whole bunch of freaking trip attacks, so yeah. That's an action. Sonic lover, but you take. Okay. Conical wave of psychic energy. Charge 4 doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Shimmering magic. Or push anything anywhere back 6 inches. And they all saved. That is ridiculous. Okay. Well, we definitely need to heal up. This is not going to end well. Level 1 conjuration spell. I want to use my reaction for that. I do want shield. Okay, jeez Louise. Rough. We won't use the big one, we'll use the medium. Alright. That's gotta be done. It's just too much. Jeez. Okay, good. We saved. Took no damage. Alrighty. So let's get the heck out of Dodge. Really? You coming after me? Okay.
On the move.
Beautiful. All right. I wish. Okay. What's
I
that?
can't even catch my breath.
Can I yank him back somehow? I just happen to have that tendril. The one time I would want that, the tentacle or whatever, the like level 4 tentacle spell. Grasping Vine or whatever it was called. Can I get over here? Can indeed get over there. Which means, so that was just movement. Lovely. Agile chassis. Lightweight build, advantage on dexterity saving throws. Something that big, advantage on dexterity. 22 dex. What? A shitty int and wisdom save, so. Has resistance to slashing. Lightning vulnerability. Okay. How's about... How about a level 4? Witch bolt. That's a 12 to hit. It sucks ass. The dex save, that's why. Jesus. Why's the lightning gotta be a dex save? Metal. Is he resistant to... He is metal. Psych immunity, poison immunity. We just do heat metal on him. Can you do that? Targets still take half damage on save. So it's still like I hit it. I keep having to do spell slots. So that was a decent chunk of damage. And bonus action. Do I have? Oh. I can continue to use it for 10 rounds. I did not realize that. Okay. Very nice. This will break Call of Lightning. Okay, and... Go over here with her. Yeah, keep running this way. Please. Nerd. Motherfucker. Broke my freaking concentration too. Bastard. Alright, Gil. You need to freaking do some work here. You can't do concentration because you're trying to slow this stupid thing. Is this concentration? Yes, it is. Jesus. Alright. How much movement do you got? Look. Movement speed is halved, and its armor class and dexterity throws are reduced by 2. Indicate can't take reactions or make more than one attack return. Okay. Half movement. What is the movement? What is this movement? Movement speed is 0. Well, Okay. Advantage on dexterity. It has that super high dex, and it has advantage. Can't shopping grass from here. We can do. Oh yeah, we can do this. Okay, very good. Very good. What does electrocuted do? D4 lightning damage. Very good. Okay, so I probably want to get all the way down here.
Onward.
Get out of his range, like completely. And so I have bonus action, so I can heal up some more. Use another one of these. Really too small now.
Onward.
How you doing? So, yeah, I am going to need you to do some stuff for me. You must be concentrating on. Notice that if you concentrate, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. Oh yeah, what's this? You must be concentrating on another spell to cast it. So if the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. Spell you were concentrating on will end. Oh. What? I don't understand what that is. Can I lash out? Possibly paralyze the... Let's try that. We haven't used that before. That'll be fun. Ghoulish Chut needed a 16. They rolled a 14. Let's use lucky. Beautiful. Beautiful. That means they'll take damage because they won't leave the spell effect.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alrighty, so I can't go anywhere. Can call lightning. And I can't do that. Can 40 healing. I could use nearly every single point of that. Let's do that. It's a shitty roll. Dare freaking break my concentration again. I have advantage on concentration checks. Get you our ass down here after that thing. He should have taken motherfucker.
With haste.
Concentration. Little bastard. High ground. Do that. The big mistake. I forgot I had slow. Let's use lucky. Maybe it'll make it worth it. Detonation impending. Okay. So... Right. Well, that hurt. Dexterity saving throw. No, you cannot. Do I want to do that, or I can just... That's 2d8. This is 3d10 at even at level 1, so... Bye. Sorry, bub, you just you chose to back the wrong horse. Why can't you fly? You should fly. The fly speed is so much faster, isn't it? 18 meters. Yep. Okay, bub. Not a whole lot of people left. Let's throw
Nothing will stand in my way.
we're in an emergency.
Time to press ahead.
Here. Of course you can't make it. You never can.
A spell a day.
Still laughing. Good.
Got to concentrate.
I won't give in. On my way.
Feathers of the common pigeon variety. Alas, nothing left of the common pigeon they were attached to.
Okay.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Well, party member is in conversation right now. Are they in conversation?
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey, thou Disk Durovna.
I just realized that
Frey Vald Iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people. The same monster hunters.
that's why we
used in
couldn't
the
talk to her,
Swamp.
because the whole time Asteron was in there. We just did that whole fight without Asteron. I didn't even realize it.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Yes, I remember your hunter from the swamp. It didn't end well for him.
You would be wise not to dredge up the past, Spawn. The last time you came to our camp, you stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
That is, complicated.
Then I shall make things simple. You stole our little ones from us. Can you steal them back from your master? We have tried to save our children once already, attacking the vampire's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But you are someone he wants, someone he thinks he can control, but with powers beyond his imagining. He will throw his doors open to you, lower his defenses, and you will save the children you damned.
If I can help them, I will. But you have to understand that Cazador is merciless. There's every chance they're already dead.
Then we would choose revenge. We would see Cazador Zar's legacy burned to nothing, and all vampires driven from Baldur's Gate. All but you. Do this for us, and we will leave you alone. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs. But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Jeez Louise.
Moving.
He's gonna be like getting back. He's like, "What did you do?" Killed all the freaking fist here. Well, let's find out if the fists are mad at us. No, not in general. They don't magically know what just happened. Which is refreshing for once. Okay. We need to take a short rest.
Patched up, pushing on.
Alright, so we're doing. The Gur camp. We don't want a free Orpheus. Ceres's Crest. Investigate Cazador's Palace. Solve the open-hand temple murders. We found a strange fire door. The key is
Still breathing, despite everything.
here. Lego's Flophouse in Worms.
Light on my feet.
The hell is a Lego's Flophouse? Well, this must be circus poster.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
Ever travel?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Oh, more than him got the knife. They say the Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Springer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Well, it's a good thing I'm the agreeable sort, isn't it? Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Yeah. Okay. Save for some reason. Dribbles the clown, okay. Well, Dribbles the clown is not real. We saw his dead body.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck
Yeah,
rises
it's
as
me.
a shiver passes through you.
You,
Clown.
my special assistant. Come
We already
on.
know the clown's fake. So.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? Wow! You hear that, folks? It could turn into a little rabbit, maybe a kitty cat. No, that's not what makes you special. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Oh, there it is.
Here comes the punchline.
How's that feel, bub?
Is this part of the show?
Okay. Let's have advantage. Off balance. What does off balance mean? Disadvantage on strength and dexterity and attack rolls against it. We might as well, right? 1 to 4 damage? No. Yeah, that hurts. Lord have mercy. Let the selection feast out, of course.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Okay. What other? All right. I like fireball, isn't it? Jeez Louise.
Still on my feet.
I wish I had dominate animal. Do fairy fire, it's not going to do any good. It's 85. Who's the highest here? 88. I wonder if I could just fly. Provokes opportunity attack from one guy. It's not too bad. Movement. Oh, I want you to fly. here. Now, how's it out of sight? It's literally right here. Right here. Right. Right. Don't get how I'm out of sight. Out of sight. Like a bird's eye view of everything. Sometimes it acts like I've got advantage and sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand. You have clear line of sight there, but not here. I mean... Oh, of course. Only have Warcaster. I you know, just constantly getting my concentration broken. What is this? Attack that. And you miss, of course. Of course. The thing is moved. Can you do anything cool? No, you can't. Beautiful.
Well, so much for peace.
Why is that provoking an attack of opportunity? Just attack it from here? Oh, I can't. How do I get an attack of opportunity? Does he have like Sentinel or something? Enters attack range. Okay. Yep. All's about we kill you. Good armor. Bite. Suppose.
While the iron is hot.
Damn it.
Got to move.
Beautiful. That just means you 80% chance. Big.
I won't give in.
I thought I was dead. Beautiful. All the damage.
Where do I go from here? Another day, another fight.
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real person in front of an audience.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
So up form again.
I need to keep sharp.
Short rest again.
That hit the spot.
Clown hammer. Looks like face that transfer the barber clowns. That'll be fun. We'll plant them. Did we read this? Yes. This coach key. Buddy buddy. I need another beast cage, babe.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Yep.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Yeah. Yeah. Who runs this circus?
Best be on my
We
way.
found something behind the thing here.
I should speak up.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
How could this happen? To Tribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Oh, I got a druid person. Zathino.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Oh, Jesus, 3. Very cool. We've been streaming nearly 8 hours as well. Hard to believe.
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
Your bond tears, but it does not break. Have hope. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Farting on us tonight.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Our touch has been that of
Still, the
sunlight.
last one still gets me.
But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Ooh. Her hair.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet beat with love anew.
Bone. Paramedius. This is where's she at? She already leave? Chris.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every colour and creed simply
I do have
adored
dribbles
him.
on my person.
I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Well, we already have dribbles.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
I have dribbles. He's right here. Found severed torso. Get it.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
All right. We found that in the little temple, bottom of the temple thingy. There was a gate back there, but I'm just going to go back around here. I guess I'll go.
First step is the hardest.
Find dribbles the count. What are these groups for? Found dribbles. Or so.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old...
Oh, Lord. How did we get separated? I knew it. It was had to be.
Let's move.
Shut up.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact. Yeah, well, this time they won't feel We interpret scripture and teachings.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Listen to this.
Don't waste a step.
Green crystal. Stray. Why is he glowing? Because I can still speak with the dead. That's why.
What now?
Talk to the heathen.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets. A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Okay.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Find his dagger. Is that what I do?
Strong. Paralyzes.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay.
You can ask no more questions.
And a flop house. Wherever the hell flop house
Time to
is.
rest.
We don't have that dagger, do we?
Time to press ahead.
It's that teddy bear. The other place here is. I'm guessing we're not going to be looking through a bunch of crates here. The other place I could think of is this cloud kill area. But I think I'm going to need new spells here to make it through. Now I could try to walk through it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I wonder if we can do the vent. Okay. Maybe you can just go down and disarm it. And maybe open it up and that'll clear the way. 30? Jesus Christ. Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What's Cloud Kill? Cloud Kill's poison, right? poison resistance or something. Poison resistance. So throw these. These are really good for just getting somebody off the ground. Not much else.
What's next?
Yeah, you're gonna have to cure wounds.
Injuries be gone.
Right.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do. Where's that? Mother. Nothing else in here? Oh, poison resistance is still long rest. Okay. I didn't know that worked that way.
There.
Well, that was a big waste of time.
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, let's just back that way. That's that way. The different ways to go to the same location. And this takes us back to the front. Locked door, which I don't know how to unlock. Oh, the lever here, okay. So that's how you get back there. Oathbreaker Knight boots. Is there a hole or something down here? Let's took us outside. Lego's Flophouse is above. Here? What's going on?
That's curious.
Okay, it's just up here to the left. So I did have to do that encounter. Oh, the two guards that are aggro to me. There it is, Frago's farmhouse. Baby? Oh, we got a waypoint right there, okay. Alright. So that's our end for tomorrow, I guess. Well, we're gonna need a long rest after this.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
Let's see if I get my tiny beat.
Something over there.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Honestly. Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
El Petrus.
Just think. Feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. Not long before we leave
Oh,
scouring places
better.
like this, but
Very strange. Better.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorcan's name is written here too.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
We lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
hear me out. Jerez's caress also has rules. Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all really pleasant folks. Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will miss it.
Glad near the bed.
notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Okay, there's a chain. Something is chain is hiding under the bed.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Okay, good.
Someone there?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon, go grind. Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
And we know what his silk looks like. He doesn't know where he's doing when you died. What is this place?
Landlord. Contraband storage.
Okay. She's not gonna know, but we gotta ask, right? What were you doing when you died? It doesn't.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Doesn't know.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Just think.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Never a dull moment.
Five.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Held by the corpse in the tunnels.
Another step forward.
No, this key is the one held by that corpse in the tunnel. Sorts of random notes lying around. Fine, it says 5, so.
Way is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found. Just think.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Come down. Mirage chest, Drum's chest. A Ballast Murderer, Regardless in the Lair. In the Absolute for a series of murder.
Plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
What's this? Worker Burner. Ill Petrus.
I want to have a word.
I wonder if these are vampires.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
Well, we'll see.
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Dash can't molder. It's all red. Short red person.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling.
They all look the same to me. Four.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Travel Brisket.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you.
Psychic resistance. Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll take that. What's this? Supreme Arcane Cultivation. We'll take that as well. Scarlet leather armor. Pick up anything. Mirrors, bracelets. Yeah. Psionic board armor. This should clean her out. Yeah. Anything else I want to sell?
Pleasure doing business. You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Okay, so Nordic body. Fishmonger.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Clean him out.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Yeah. All right, let's take care of these guys. This guards here.
How about Flophouse? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people, afraid none of them have stick fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of meat.
Roll an initiative except for
Can't see a thing from down here.
and shadow.
Faith protects me.
Why Shadow Heart last? There we go. We can. She's in here, so. Actually, you know what? When I think about it.
Fools these mortals be.
And
There's blood in the air.
I just. And she needs to go. Not her turn yet. She's last.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Come running out and come. Never use charm. Sword shot. Alright, so now that he's in range there, so we can just do. through it.
What's inside?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
So can I just move? Yep. You're supposed to, and that's in order.
A
Okay, good.
long way to go still.
Careful, I bite.
Sorry, I haven't have these guys like it in order usually.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, it's a 30? Jeez. Okay. Alright. Let's do guidance. Roll higher than that, please. Alright. What's out here? What's on?
Don't linger.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Well, that is that. More guys in the bunkhouse over here. Everything soup. So yeah, let's just do a long rest. I need to fix the spell slots.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to
You did?
Shestill Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake
Those
up
are
the plains.
very different skills. Stars, mountains.
Traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true?
You saying?
Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
I don't care.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Chill, lady. Jeez. She's going hard. Right. You know, sometimes people are going to say no. You just got to accept that. Freaking narcissist, man. Oh, Lord. Where are we at now? Jeez. I don't even know where our freaking bedroll is at. What the...
I have something to ask.
Got another?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
It's a spy. Of course she can settle in.
You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I'm a squire now. Actually, I have no idea where the bedroll's at. Did I just leave it? Was it in here? Okay, yeah, it's over here. Alright, so we gotta fix spells really quick. And spell. Okay. So... what is it we needed to fix about his spell book? We don't need this anymore. We don't need mage armor anymore. I remember. Spell, shield, manic orb, bow, fireball, counter spell. It's an end save. Poison. Nobody cares about poison damage. What do I want? I want fly, but I don't need flight anymore. Light, but I don't need another level 4. Mirror image? Pretty good. It's the extra defensive option. We don't have shield anymore. Yeah, let's do mirror image. Yeah, okay. Double check preparation for here. Yeah, I thought I saw that we were missing one spell. I don't know why. Maybe I equipped an item that gave me another spell slot or something. Ah, what did we... Honestly, I kind of feel like me having Long Strider lets me prepare a different spell. I've been needing thought about trying to use Gust of Wind on several occasions, so let's go ahead and bag forcing more balance. Yeah, let's try Gust of Wind. It's come up a couple of times that it might be handy. Shadow Heart. Guys, all 4 party members? Do I really need that? Do I really need that? Level 5 spell. Mass Cure Wounds, 3d8. That's like even better than Prayer of Healing. Of course, it's a level 5, so we don't need another level 5, I don't think. Whole person. Beacon of Hope. Nine meters. What's 3 meters? Pretty. That's like 30 feet, right? Not bad. I'm always going to have something else up though. Banishment. Banish for 2 turns. Insect Plague. Con save. Well, that persists. Like 18-meter radius. 18-meter distance. We can try it. Oh, I can't undo that. Okay. I'm being silly. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the prepared ones. Auto prepared. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time reevaluating that. I think everything else is good. And
how delicious.
You just have everything prepared all the time. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. luck points. How many luck points did I go through? Didn't use any.
All right.
Okay.
What now?
Let's go ahead and sleep, I guess. Oh my god, somebody else wants to talk.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's stay around, right? Stare. That's it. Where? Nobody wants to talk to me. Oh. Now she wants to talk.
Go to rest. My words are not for you.
Okay.
There's no time to waste.
She's going to talk to Shadowheart, maybe?
I'll see what I can learn.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further.
Yeah.
You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
Okay.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Yeah, we ain't gonna make it. Yeah, we're at max inspiration anyway, so might as well. I think that's the max. It's 4, I think.
I can feel them. The might, the vigor, the possibilities. The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable gate rock has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
I'm gonna give you the worm.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away.
Mm-hmm.
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Okay.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time
So
when I
intense.
can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies.
Prince of the Comet. It just gets me every time. Prince of the Comet. It just sounds so ridiculous. The Prince of the Comet.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Okay. Done chatting now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
She didn't want to talk to me, and then she just really chatted me up.
What path lies before me?
Oh, Lord. Alrighty, so I guess we can now sleep. Alright there.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed, though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Okay, so that is that. Save. And we will wrap this up because we have been going way too long. Alrighty, guys. So, yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Probably play some more tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. We may have gotten it out of our system for a little while. It was like a 9-hour stream, so this is ridiculous. Anyway, thanks for coming, guys, and I'll see you guys next time.